2, 1, 2. Don't stop. I'm on fire. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love you. No. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't stop. I'm on fire. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love you.
Hello everyone and welcome back for a Mass Effect special. Today, well normally we do it on a Friday, but today we are going to be trying to crack through all of these side quests just to get them over with in our 100% playthrough. Now if I bring up the spreadsheet up on from the other screen, so today we're going to be tackling every single one of these systems which is marked in white. The grey ones are the ones that we've already completed. So we're going to head up to these ones here. And then actually we might as well just do them straight from the top and work our way down. We do have the Soul Systems Rogue VI as well to take care of. These ones here though are story related, so we won't be going on those. Now I'm hoping that there is audio because I'm experiencing quite a few technical issues this morning. In fact, I can't check on there, can I? Oh, hang on, no, we could just bring the stream up on here for 2 seconds and I could listen in for a second. Because the new firmware for the Wave 3 has just caused so many glitches. Yep, I can hear myself there. Can I hear the game audio though? We have it on. Now there, 72%, so it should be audible once we get into it. Right, so where's the first place to visit on our spreadsheet? Right, let's bring up the galactic map and see what we can find. I need to turn up my headset volume now. Right, so we finished Novaria. And Argos Star Cluster. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's where our apartment is. Oh, of course, because that's where we did the DLC a few weeks ago, didn't we? Tell you what, let's just move that screen to the side. Pop that one there. Alright, we're starting off with one that begins with a G. Ooh, we're not seeing the second star system that we need. That's Shepard's place. We've got that one there. Where's the Gorgon system? Let's just zoom around. So we have to come back to that, or at least I'll check it in the wiki to make sure that I thought I'd marked off everything that's unlocked by doing another star system. Oh well. Let's travel here and do this system. Evening, Chrissy. Just leaving Novaria. I'm half an hour behind, unfortunately, today. I was just about to press the go button at past, and then Casserole just started to wail. So I had to go down, go, have a little run around the garden with her, until she got out of her system and just gone straight back in to sit in her egg.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th lead out.
Actually, that's another side quest now that we've got on here, because I said that's the goal. Royalty's still asleep at this time in the afternoon. It's all the hard work from those 2 hours of work yesterday, wasn't it?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Which this is the planet that we need to land on, but we're not going to land just yet. We're going to finish surveying the rest of the planet as we do. Then we'll write down the planet in our little planet journal. Survey this one. She's still not right. She was busy munching when I come upstairs, and before she was making herself comfy, sitting on her towel watching a Christmas film. Let's zoom out here. But I will have we'll do like a intermissions every hour, or if I hear Castrol screaming. So what's the name of this planet? Metgos. There we go. We'll save that one there. Yeah, she's a good girl. I trust the audio is coming through as well for the game. I can see wiggly lines, but I couldn't check it before when I started the stream because the Wave 3's new firmware is just a catastrophe. There's no other way of putting it. Yeah, it's the game audio is coming through all right. That's okay because this new firmware has been an absolute disaster. I started the stream and there was just complete no silence. No sound was being processed at all at my end. So, you know, plug it in, what have you again. I was thinking I was going to have to restart it, but restarting the stream means I've got to carry on with all the YouTube settings again. There we go. Now we know we have to take Tally, otherwise we'll never hear the end of it. Who shall we take as our second companion on this planet? Still no parcel. Oh, well, better I've not nicked it. You know what they're like. You want to take to Sony? Confirm squad, yeah. Hello and welcome, and yeah, this is one of my absolute favourite game series, and we're slowly playing through all of them. Although today is a bonus stream, because we normally do this on a Friday night, but I want to hammer out all the secondary objectives. Actually, because I'll bring up the spreadsheet that we've got here. So greyed out patches are ones that we've already done. So we've already done all these systems and all these stories. So today's mission is to storm through all of these white ones here, all of these ones here. We'll eventually, we're going to just execute these going straight down just to save my sanity. These two here, of course, are story missions, so we'll be getting to those at some point. And then this one down here. Oh yeah, we've done no various, so that means this system. So this is where we'll end, like on there today when we get down to there. But thanks for the follow there as well. If you're interested as well in our schedule, hang on a second, cover your ears, everyone. Well, fingers crossed that sound effect came through because, as I said, Wave 3 has just been an absolute catastrophe since this firmware update. Right, so we are smack in the middle. So, I don't know, do we go anti-clockwise today? We'll go anti-clockwise on this planet. As long as the audio came through and woke you up nicely there. It's a hazard level 2. I forgot to read the descriptor for what type of hazard we're encountering on here. Is it like extreme heat, extreme cold, vacuum, radiation? Oh. Wish I had a vehicle like this. Speaking of vehicles, next Friday my car goes in for its MOT, and I've got a funny feeling that it ain't gonna pass. There we go. Let's. Oh, but I always keep pressing the. Even when I originally played this game back when it came out. Hang on a second. Recovered artifact. I used to continuously like send myself back to the Normandy, and I'm still doing it now. You know, like well over 10 years on, and I'm still rather than exiting the Nomad, I'm the Nomad, the Mako even. Wrong game. Level 2 heat for this one. We're driving off and I haven't checked. See where we're going on the map next. Right, let's go dispatch here. Shouldn't take too long technically to do each planet. I mean, we did quite a few, like when we did the other planet ones, because we've done loads of these ones. So it's like 15 to 20 minutes a planet. Ah, evening royalty. Is you just waking up after being at the biohazard containment plant for the night? And unfortunately, Christy was telling there's still no post. Poor little Sock's waiting for his parcel. Surely that would still be the same thing if he was in a different room. It's just too loud. Let's compact all this down the gel.
Ready.
Right, let's see. Let's go down this way in our anti-clockwise route. You should have heard him last night. He was playing games all night long and he kept on trying to blame me for him staying up late. Yeah, I was quietly minding my own business, doing some Photoshop. No. Couldn't possibly be me. It's been a while since we've been on a planet with a fresher. I don't think we'll get one on this one, it looks too jagged. Let's bouncy up here. So have you got anything planned fun for today, or is it just a case of a lazy day snoozing and playing with the kitten? Just remind myself there, it's a shoulder button to fire the big thing off. Is it down there where we want to be? Ah, yeah, I see where we're going now.
On my way.
Survey minerals. Oh, you got the shopping to do at some point this morning, or this afternoon even. Alright, normally after I like pick everybody up in Falkirk and come back, we were swinging to Tesco's or Aldi on the way. Let's go now to the signal bit. Because really, we're going to Asda. It's just it's like really like completely out of our ways to go to an Asda. But they at the minute have got stock of some of the nicer Chicago town pizzas. I mean, when you buy them, you still got to add your own stuff to them because they never come with a decent array of toppings on them. But just whilst they've got them in stock, they're nice. So what we used to have at the hotel when I worked there was the Chicago town cheese stuffed crust ones. But they're a nightmare to get hold of. Well, when I left the hotel, yeah, Chicago town ones. So we used to at the hotel when I used to work there, like when we were on shift, we used to like go halfers on them. Like between me and whoever I was working with, and would have one for my midnight snack. But they're just a pain to get hold of. I don't know if Morrison's has them because I do want to make a run to Morrison's as well, because there's one of the big yogurts that they have there that I really like, but you can only get them from Morrison's.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors there.
Careful, Shepard. Get! It's a trap!
Yeah, definitely a trap. Oh, we've got Rocketeer things as well. Right, get out of here, reverse. One tank down. One Gev soldier. Two Gev turrets. Oh, it's Chrissy awkward. It makes you buy a second one. Just whatever you do, though, don't get that that one that I did the public safety announcement for. That it was that limited edition from Iceland. See, is there anything to collect on it? I'm just making sure there's no like points for us to click on that satellite there, because we couldn't even make it through it. Ooh. That exploded. Oh, it rolls. Right, let's head up here. There's a rock to survey as well. But that limited edition one, you could barely touch a mouthful of it. Must have gone through nearly a full bottle of milk afterwards as well. Oh. There we go, that's that one survey. Let's just now hop back on the map to see where we need to be going now. Oh, I think that's actually, because we started here, that's probably the full circle on this planet. Oh, hang on, is that the star system? Where's my spreadsheet again? Right, we're in the Hades one there. We need to go... It's not seeing the star. I've misspelled something with it. Right, let's just get that down there for a minute. Oh, does he just go for the basic cheese one? See, whenever we get one, we'll get... It'll either be like, you know, the basic cheese one if they haven't got anything else on, but we'll try to get a one that's got like a variety of toppings on it, and then we'll add our own. Like we'll put like our own little extra cheese on. We'll put our own tomatoes, like proper ones on. Maybe some peppers and ham and bacon and stuff like that. You got to make a proper mess of it, you know. Right, back to the Normandy. I'm going to provisionally put a tick on this star system. Oh, I don't feel confident that it's complete. Put a question mark on it, probably would have been better. There should be another star system. That's the Phoenix system. There should be another one beginning with an H. Nice, let's go back to the menu. Get to the medical center. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong star system. That still doesn't... That still doesn't make any sense for that other one, though. Alright, zoom out. We may have to come back to this star cluster. I could probably be easier if I just looked it up online, to be honest. But this one is the Hydra. Right, before we progress, I am just going to have a quick look online to see whether or not I missed an unlock for this other system. I mean, I've got it highlighted so we'll be able to visit anyway, so... let's see, what does it say? An advert. Prerequisite. Alright, so we may not have completed... Well, we've got it highlighted, so that system at some stage will come. Listing post. Which star system is this on? Right, was it Novaria? It'll unlock. That's fine. So I will. Well, I'll take off the system that we're in, and we know that at some stage we're going to have to come back to the Gorgon system. But next up, we are going to go to the Gemini, possibly. They do like to put these funny names in that. There we go. We're going here, and we were going to go at the hand system first. Doing them alphabetically on my spreadsheet. Begin surveying the planets. Alright, that's the one we're going to land on, so we'll come back to that. That one has a hazard for cold. Nothing on that planet. Next ring. At least in the later games there's a percentage, so you can tell how much you've done of each star cluster. Survey that one. Oh, Casserol's starting to scream again. Right, let's put... Oh, bugger. Stop the controller. Let's jot this planet down. A-V-I-G-O-N. If it wasn't for her poop, I would just let her come and sit up here with us. Because if I thought she would sit still, but I know what she's like. She's going to climb everywhere. Gravy would probably sit nice and peaceful up here like Barbecue used to. Because that's how we found out that Barbecue liked television. Because there was one day, the enclosure had been partially blown down outside, and it was pouring down with rain. All the girls were inside of the coop, and they wouldn't let Barbecue in, and I wasn't having that, so I put cardboard down all over the bedroom here so that she could come in case she pooped. And I brought her upstairs, and I put her on my knee whilst I was working at my desk, and she was quite happy. But whilst I was working, I had on the telly, I had Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on, and she was just fascinated by it. She was like sitting up staring into the screen. But who should we take with us on this short quest? We could probably cycle for everyone. I'll tell you what, because we're going to go visit lots of planets. We'll take the space racers this time. Our next one we'll take the wet blanket. We've taken Sassoni on one. Then we'll do it in a cycle unless we get to the Sol system, in which case we'll maybe choose someone in particular for that one when we get there. But we've got to take Tally, otherwise we'll never hear the end of it. Well, this place looks a bit cold. Right, map. So we're up here. So I tell you, we'll go in this kind of corner up here, and we'll maybe just do this one clockwise, anti-clockwise as well. So let's scoot up here first. Ooh, hazard level 2, is that really nibby? Yeah, Barbecue, she loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. She watched that show through multiple times because she was happy when I put it on. It was like as soon as she heard Agent Coulson's voice, she used to wander herself over to her pillow and sit and watch. She had a thing for Ragnarok as well. She loved that movie. I remember one of the bits where she was really ill, and I got down on the floor so that I could be like level with her, and she was like on the settee, and I was giving her a hug, but forms on, and she sort of like stood a little bit straighter up so that she could watch over my shoulder, so she could watch the telly. It was as if I was in her way while she was watching that telly. Oh, no survivors here by the looks of it. we safe in here? Nope. Oh, what's this? Hard decryption. Tell you what, let's just use gel. Because we're just going to recoup it anyway. There's nothing else in here. Oh well. Back inside. Right. Map. So, we'll head straight down here and see what we can find as we go. Of course, this is going to be a bit problematic to get out of, isn't it? I'm actually going to go this way, then south. Because I'm not fighting over that mountain with you all day. Oh, I can hear casseroles shouting and yelling downstairs. That's why I was late starting this morning as well. As soon as I was just finger over the start stream button on the stream deck, I just started wailing. I've actually got a recording now of her taking a temper tantrum. Oh, this looks like the sort of place a fresher would be, doesn't it? Is that where we go? It looks like there's something there. Oh no, it's just I thought that might have been like some debris that we could click on, but it's just a texture. It just stood out a bit there. I know, she misses this. It's like we're just sitting in front of my chair waiting for us. Let's just check on the map again, see how far. Oh well, even to get to that debris there, we've got a little ways to go. It's just coming onto the radar now. It must be somewhere around there. Or should be right on top of that hill. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be down there, but no, it's going to be right on top of the hill, isn't it? Which will go vertically up here, and I bet there'll be like a smooth road on the other side. That happened to me on Sky when I was at the old Manor Stoke photographing it, and wanted to take some pictures like from it, like from the bit in the middle. So the side I was on was a sheer cliff, so strap your pack on and everything like that, climb up it. 2 seconds, I'll just salvage this. Oh bugger, I failed it. Hang on. Didn't move me. Oh, bypass it. There we go. Climbed up it. Up this sheer wall. Got to the top, to the bit in between where I was wanting to take the pictures from. And there was like on the other side of it, because it's like I think it was like maybe 20 meters depth. So I'd climbed up the sheer face on one side, and you travel like the 20 meters or so, and then there was a nice little gentle path going down the hill the other side. Alright, we'll head back over towards this hideout or whatever that was that says on there. Yeah, that was fun. This looks like somewhere where a fresher will pop up as well, doesn't it? Might be too cold for one. See, bouncy. Oh, looks like there's some gaff or something there. I can see the little red markers coming into play. I don't know how, Chrissy, but I'm sure it was your fault. We had a disastrous trip to Wales to go up Snowdon. The weather after the drive down was, perfect. But after the hours and hours that it took to drive there, I was too exhausted. I just went to bed early. Got up the next morning, it's like pouring rain, the fog is so dense you can't see more than 2 meters in front of yourself. Yeah, that's right, Chrissy. Oh, we're not lined up for that one now. I'll just have to drive around. That last pixel took a little while to drain off, didn't it? Right, which side is the entrance on? Right. And that trip in Wales, we had like tickets for the train to go up. In the building, we had tickets for the train to go up. And so we took that to the top, and the idea was to take the train to the top and walk down, taking photographs as we go. But it was, I said, no visibility whatsoever. The pictures are available on my blog as well. With a lengthy essay of how pointless the trip was. Because wound up, got back to the hotel. We were supposed to be there for a couple of days, and we're like, nah, stuff it. And just drove back home. We're barely in Wales for 24 hours. What we got here? Mercenaries. Come on, I need you to all walk into my pistol. Was that a sniper? Sniper indoors? Oh, they've used one of their things and overheated us. How's our shield? Oh, we've lost one dot of our shields. Disaster. Game over. Crime boss. No match for the God pistol. Come on, you're the last one. Surrender. Oh, apparently he's revived. And that was the person who we made the mistake of taking her quest because we got renegade points for it back on the Citadel, back in stream 2 or 3. And she gave us like the location of these places. So if I had have saved it, I would have gone back and changed it, but I was actually tempted off camera to recomplete everything we did in that stream just to change that effect, but I thought, no. This is the story that we've created for the stream. May not be the perfect playthrough that I like to do. Got a few little hiccups on the way. But it'll just add to the story that'll continue into the other games. No, go back now. Right, that's it. Yeah, load game. Start from the beginning. Plenty of stuff. I suppose we need that gel, don't we? Though we can't carry more than 999. Anything fun to steal in here? It's codex entries that I really want. I don't care about the equipment. Anything else? I think that's it for this area. You see, as I say all the time with this, each of these arenas are different, or identical rather, with the exception of the different locations for the crates in the middle here. That's pretty much the only difference. It's all copy and paste. You get like this one, this sort of layout on a planet. You also sometimes get the cave one, which is, to be honest, the actual shape of those mines when we have the caves It's pretty much identical to this shape as well, except you have to come down a long tube to get into the cave, and it usually has a run going off here, and it would have a run going off here. We're probably going to encounter some of those caves as we go on through all these side quests. Oh, I've turned myself around now. I'm lost in here. Is that the way we came in? Is that the way we went out? Right, this is the way we came in. We'll go back to the surface, and I think we on near the corner, so we probably want to go north from this point and see what we can find. Right, where do we park the Mako? Oh, miles away. We'll look at the freezy bar on the bottom. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Map. Yeah, we'll head up towards this kind of direction and see what we can see. And smack. Just look at this sort of blizzard. I've only ever been caught in this sort of blizzard once, like outside. So I always thought I would need, after that, because the way the weather was going at that particular year, I was thinking I was going to need like skiing goggles or something like that to get back and forth to the college. What we've got here, we've got a question mark to investigate. Oh no, don't that, exit that way. Cover artifact. Once you're in a like a heavy one, you can't see a thing. So you know, so if you're driving though, it's like you're in the something out of Star Wars. It's like the stars like flying past you when the snow's hitting your headlights. Cover this. We'll continue north. I remember once I was doing a nighttime star shoot, and years and years ago, I drove down to this patch that was out in the middle of nowhere, because I knew that it wouldn't have much light pollution. Got there, no problem. The return trip though, I had to carve the car out basically. All I had was like the little scraper thing, and I had to make a single track. For the tyre, basically, I had to scrape the ground until I could get over this little rise. Just enough for the tyre to grip, because otherwise it was just spinning on the spot. Typically it's going to be on the other side of this hill, isn't it, where we need to be? Bouncy. There's a way for those textures to pop in. Right, and that concludes this planet. So, let's cross off the Han system, and next we want to go to the Ming system. Right, zoom out, find the Ming system. guessing that's the mission. Nothing there. We'll scan the asteroid field as well in a minute. Survey this one. Scan that one. Yeah, it gets to the point where you can't see a thing, can you? When you're sort of like driving at then a crawling sort of pace. Let's board this ship. Now this mission we are taking Tally, because Tally. And we will take the wet blanket. I suppose we've got to take him because he ain't going to make it off Vermeer. Say goodbye, wet blanket. Not the wet blanket. You see, these ships when we dock on them as well are identical every single time except for the crates. So we've got a little corridor here, we'll have a fight in here. And then what's this one? Medical bay, cockpit, crew quarters. You know what, we haven't saved for all of 5 minutes. Let's save. 495 saves later.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
Now, what are we going to get attacked by?
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Negative contacts, Commander. Take a look, Commander.
Right. Let's go to the cockpit first.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That was a mistake. Check the map. Medical bay, crew quarters. Does this mean we're going to have a conversation with her, possibly?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Yeah, so she must be in the crew quarters.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Well, that was easy. Head over to the other side. Oh, Casserole's really going for it downstairs now. After a short break shortly, for a couple of minutes, and I'll go and I'll go and see what she's after. She just doesn't like it when I leave the room. Just set a little webcam up so we could watch her in the corner of the screen as we stream.
They say Jacob's gone. They They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Do you think that's all the logs? Oh, hang on.
Take cover!
Can we not talk to him?
I will destroy you!
I think
Oh, well.
we got him, Commander. You did the right thing, Commander.
There we go. We turned off the life support. Used to gel. Mako tires. Still more explosives. There was like the wet blanket setting off some explosives in the background as well. So that concludes another star system. Actually, this concludes this star cluster. So now it's the Hades Gamma cluster where we're heading to next. Zoom out and play the fun game of trying to figure out which one of these it is. It seemed we couldn't like hold the trigger or something. There it is. And there was quite a few in here, isn't there? There it is. That's the first one. It begins with an A. Let's travel to the system. Nothing to survey on this one. Survey planet. Survey planet. Make sure follow this track. Survey planet. I want to say... Oh, this one here we haven't clicked on, isn't it? And this one's a landable. Right, let's write down it in our little book. And we'll land. Got Tally, and this time we'll take Rex. Where are we? Well, should we go clockwise around this one, maybe? Very flat. I bet this place is windy. But that's why there's no vegetation, like dense vegetation. See some orange markers on the map there. Something to collect. Can we see it though? I don't want to get too low to find I've got to climb back up the hill. Ah, there it is.
Securing
point.
Ooh, I almost didn't clip the A button there. Let's head into the direction of our marker there. Is that something up there? Yeah. Oh, it looks like there's some enemies there as well coming in on the radar. Maybe I could get like some explosive damage on them there that might have taken them out. Oh, it's got it down here.
Securing point.
Were they really doing anything wrong? We just wiped them out. Let's just check, see in case there's anything next to this their vehicle that we can pinch. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
I'm right here.
Right, back into our vehicle. And we'll head north. We're getting bounced all over the place. I'm hoping on Monday we can actually make a decent chunk of progress on bouncy time. Because how ill I was, we didn't really make any progress at all. We spent half of it, I think, running around that courtyard. Not to mention screwing up the bit with Nico outside when she was flirting with that guard. And people were like the creepy pervert hiding in the bushes watching.
Cover me.
Anything over here? Yeah, I'm enjoying the story as well because it's all new. Like once we got like beyond like basically or beyond like that first like hour or something in the stream, that was as far as I'd ever been. I never got there because it's just one of the things that in Broken Sword never occurs to me to climb over the walls, like in the way that the mechanics are in that one. Right, we'll head over towards this direction now. Where did we leave it off? Oh, I think we're still in the castle because, yeah, we were on a balcony, weren't we? What was that? Turrets over there. That looks like deployable turrets. We're on like a little overhangy bit or something outside, weren't we? And that was just where I couldn't take my nose running like a tap anymore. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have pressed forward a massive amount. We'd pushed one of the statues off the side, if I remember right. What have we got here? Alright, this is a KB one, like what I was talking about, the copy and paste KB sections. So once we finish Broken Sword 3 though, before we go on to Broken Sword 4, we'll be having like a different game for a few weeks. But I haven't decided at which point and click adventure to choose from. So we have Monkey Island, which I've never completed. We have Little Big Adventure, which I've not completed. We have Sam and Max, which I think I might have completed back in the early 90s or something when it came out, but I just can't remember. I remember a couple of bits from it, but I'm uncertain. Ooh, husks. That must be something get. Just waiting for them to come through to this kill box, basically.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Is that how Republicans are made? Some weird technology was found. Just turned them into mindless drones. Oh, hang on, our weapons are only or something there. Well, there's the Exogeny survey team, but we might as well have a rummage around and we'll see what they've got hidden in the bowels of these tubes. Yeah, see, these are the spikes that their bodies would have been impaled on and turned into Geth husks. One tube done. Tube number 2. Yeah, another set of spikes. Right, and out of here, and there was another settlement just south, I think it was, of where we were. That's probably the research camp. We'll go rummage through their boxes because they ain't going to need any of that stuff anymore. There we go, next one done. Oh, there's one thing we forgot to do today. We forgot to see what the egg count was at the start of the stream, to see what it's going to be like when you get to the end of today's bonus stream. How far till the next scarf? $26.5 free-range eggs. This is 75.3 in the battery eggs. Right, what we got here then?
It's deserted.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
So have you started picking out your next colour for your next scarf? Or are you saving up for some more paper crafts, Christmas cards? I'm gonna have to add some more things. I just need sort of like to sit down for a few hours and think about what bonuses I can add. I was actually considering starting the giveaway tomorrow as well, but I just haven't had time to prepare it. I don't think I will have time today. I might have time to prepare it tomorrow. Maybe start it on Tuesday. I suppose, yeah, but maybe if I can prepare it tomorrow, we can maybe fire it off during the Star Wars stream tomorrow on Tuesday. You're not decided yet, Royalty. Let's check the map. Where are we? We're up here. So we've done... Oh, no, sorry, no. That's where we were going. Go here, and then we can go straight south. Because I can just see on the tip of the radar there's a little orange bit somewhere over here. You can just see those couple of pixels poking through. Of course, you might get your papercraft and unbox it today or tomorrow, maybe is when it comes in. You might, oh god, I don't want any more of these. I kind of wish that I had filled every air gap in the box with styluses. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of this crate of styluses. So unfortunately, they were not the quality that was promised. It would look like it was just a crate packed full of styluses. Oh, I got them. They weren't shipped very well. About 50% of them were all scratched to hell and the paint's all missing off them. I mean, I know they were cheap, but they're so light that I needed something with a bit more weight to it, you know, for when I'm like working on a tablet. But, I ordered another one, like an individual one, and that come, and that one wasn't as advertised on there as well. So I thought, I'm not spending any more money on bloody styluses. Just gonna have to deal with it. Because I tried I got one of those ones with the precision tip thing, and it's like, wow, do they mess up your screen? And you can be like super light, and it just leaves marks all over the screen because of the plastic tip. Like, because the precision tip has got like this head that glides across the top, but it's made out of crappy plastic, which leaves smears across your screen. As in, like, no matter how light you are with it. I'm gonna tick that system off there. And it's got, like, you know, the bit that the touchscreen can pick up is underneath it. So I wanted to use like the, you know, the dome sort of end, but that was on the other end. The video for the product shows that you can swap it over, but you can't. So it means I can't hold the pen with the rubberized grip for my fingers. So, giving up. Where are we going next? Here. Actually, I think we have a mission in this star system as well. I'm gonna wind up probably be easier just to have some like custom ones made. I was gonna do it like have like my business stuff put on them a couple of years ago. All right, this is the planet we need to go to, but we'll survey the rest of the system first. But the volumes were always a bit of a pain. Oh, hang on, my eyes just totally glanced off where I was going there. Oh, you got your sister a brush one. Is that is that as in for like drawing on the iPads and what have you? I'm trying to think of the product there. I used to love. I mean, well, I've still got my iPad 2. It's still on. It's still basically just a glorified nightstand thing now. But that's still like next to my bed. I like some digital drawing and paintings. Why is that? Just write that down this planet before I go nuts. C-A-A-H-O-H-E. Land on the planet. It's been quite a long time since I did any like full sort of digital painting sort of things. Years and years ago, I did like a not suitable for work one when I was learning Photoshop for the first time. That was years and years ago. Changed that more. Looked like a graphic novel. It almost looked like the picture in the end. Map. Oh, we're kind of in the middle here, aren't we? Right, we'll do the same way as last time. We'll go there and then we'll go clockwise round. I wish I could do like all the digital painting properly. It's so like not very often that I do it. That I've then got to like basically relearn half the tools each time I do it because I don't do it that often. That likes of like the channel art. I'd like some like new channel art thing, but I just don't know how to get the image in my head out into Photoshop. And I don't know where. I was like, I don't know where you go to get these other people to do them online.
Redeploying.
Or how trustworthy they'd be. So I created an account on that Fiverr thing. That's as far as I went with it. Created an account, never got back to go and having a look for it. Where are we? We are there. Yeah, we're there. Right. Just couldn't see ourselves underneath that. Tell you what, we're going to go counterclockwise because you'll see on the bottom I've redone the channel cards along the bottom there. I'm not happy with the colours that are surrounding them because I just randomised them. So I'm probably going to re-export them all again when I'm not knackered in the middle of the night trying to put them together. There we go, one rocket.
All targets down.
It wouldn't be a stream unless we touched up a corpse. Right, check the map. Alright, we'll continue south. It's George Snowboat's favourite pastime, touching up corpses. Did you say that you had checked as well, and it's a different Nico voice on every game? I never had the chance to. I was going to go and have a look myself, but I never had a chance to have a look myself. See if I'd heard them in any other games. Is it the same store bought across all 5 of them? I'm sure I saw reference to a possibility of a 6th one. We've got to get through the other ones first. Hopefully the interface issues won't continue into 4 and 5, but I don't know what year 4 and 5 came out. Let's recover this quickly. There we go, got that one down. Compactor gel, compactor gel. Ooh, we're glitching a bit there, weren't we? Let's see, map. Well, we'll head straight across the bottom here. Reverse. This way. Ooh, what we got here? Oh yeah, so it's a different one every single time round. So 4 must have come out fairly sharp after number 3 then. So number 4 is probably going to have the same interface glitches. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. Oh, we have to get out of here because we haven't saved. Leg it. Get away from the thresher.
All targets down.
George has been the same all the way through it. I always like to have a look to see if there've been in anything else that I've played, or like any like movies or animated things or anything like that. Oh, we really can't save at all here. We're too close to the thresher. Right, we will defeat the thresher in a minute. I just need to get to a point where we can save. Oh, I thought we were going to have to face it. try and keep the Mako wide and moving. Notice how that colours differently. I wonder if this marks the fresher terrain where it's slightly different colour. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, where's the fresher going to come out? I'm just going to have to leave this area completely up to the... What was it over here? Right, change direction as soon as you see it go back underground. Fire. Oh, bugger. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Run away, run away. Find cover, repair. Yeah, that boss yesterday, what a carry on that was. There we go, repair the Mako. Yeah, that was a right carry on yesterday with that one there. Because I mean, we shot off his testicles I don't know how many times, but it just wouldn't it wouldn't have it. Right, there we go, we're nicely repaired. But you know we're gonna have to fight that again because it keeps on running away. Come out, come out. Let's go this way. Maybe it's up this way? Come on, we know you want to pop out. Nearly knackered. I might try and just take it out with the machine gun turret. Almost done. Just keep it out of the radar. Where's it going to come out? There we go. We defeated it. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me this one's glitched. No, it must have been its death road. We got the credits for it there though, or whatever, the XP or what have you for that we don't need. Right. Back to the map. Where were we going? Over here. I think we've still got that question mark thing in the north to go to as well, haven't we? So somewhere over here, there was a little researchy base type thing or something. Some kind of outpost. Get this Mako turned around. What have we got here then? Oh, we have somewhere to go on inside and investigate. Right, we are going to quickly create a save here. I missed what number that was. So this is the place where they're using them as human shields. So we have to watch out that we don't kill civilians. Oh, did we bring Rex with us? No, bro, Garrus, he's trigger happy as well.
I'll kill you!
Go, go, go!
I will destroy you. I'm on it.
Can't see a
I will
thing,
destroy you.
Just see tally. Just wait for them to cross our sights there. Right, put weapons away.
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out, and then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
Go, go, go!
Oh, horrible losses. That's probably Rex's fault, blowing up stuff there. No, Rex there. Garrus being trigger happy all over the place.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. It's so beautiful.
Anything else to pick up? Any log entries? Yeah. Wait until we get into Mass Effect 2, though. And you see the, completely different, I'll just compact this down. You know, sort of like a completely different way, like the game was gonna, like so these planets here that we're sort of like surveying, like we are. There's none of that in Mass Effect 2. There is like a probe mini game on some planets that we can do, well, that we will do. But yeah, loads and loads of big environments. There's missions, all sorts of side missions, and there's about 500 DLCs as well. We don't have the Mako. I can't remember what they call it, but it's a little flying thing that we have in that one. Oh, I'm trying to remember what do they call Garrus and that, because we sent on a mission to sort out this this enemy for these other people, and it turns out that it's actually Garrus, and you wind up joining him. I'm looking forward to getting onto that one as well, because it's been so many years since I played Mass Effect 2 as well. There we go. Now, did I say there was just somewhere north that we had to go now? I think. Check the map. Yeah, we've still got this question mark up here to deal with. And we'll see if I don't know if there's anything else on the way, but we'll shall find out. We've already surveyed those minerals. So let's head up there. That'll be another star system complete. Oh, this looks like a spot where a fresher could pop up. I'm going to make for that line there, because that looks like it's easier to climb over. Up the hill. I can just see the little orange tab coming into view now. Right, let's go that way. Let's be over this next ridge. Mysterious question mark.
I'm on my way.
Quite, this is almost like a little shipping container, isn't it? Pack those into gel that we don't need. Let's just override the safe. Hit the gel. Not clear who owns the container. Nothing else here, I don't think. Is this obscurely shaped piece? There we go, and that concludes another planet. So let's just go back over to the spreadsheet and tick this star system off. And next it is to the DIS system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Better if we could have done it with 0 casualties, but I'm not repeating it. Not for a side mission. Was this over here? Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Nope. Second ring. Survey planet. Zoom out. Right, that's the one we're going to land on, but we'll come back to it once we've finished surveying the system. Actually, once we land on the planet, I'm going to bring up the menu and see... Oh, there it is. See what... was it this planet here? Yeah, right that down there. See what we actually have in the way of missions left on there, or the progress through some of them. So that one is... S-A-L. Right, save that. Alright, who should we take now then? Or do we just start from the space race and work our way back again? Because we know we have to take Tally with us because, you know, how could we not? This is somewhere cold by the sounds of it. We should actually check to see if there's any warnings. Yep, another cold planet. Well, it looks quite pretty though, doesn't it? Sort of place I would come to photograph. Right, let's have a quick scan of the journals. So that mission actually only requires rare earth metals. And then we've like collected all of that, which is all these planets will easily get that. Prothean data discs, apparently there's one more data disc out there somewhere. Medals, well, we'll pick up those as we go again as well. Rogue VI, that's actual proper mission that we're going to be doing shortly as well. Please go. Check my spreadsheet. Yeah, right, that mission is in the next star system that we're going to. That one's on the Citadel, and when we go back to the Citadel, we'll probably spend about 2 weeks there, depending on how long it takes. Actually, no, no, because we've already done the major thing, so no, we could probably get rattled through the Citadel in one sitting. Yeah, we've got this other crime lord to deal with there. Privateers, go to the thingamajiggy system. Answer a distress call. And that's another mission there waiting for the Citadel. Or waiting for us to go back to the Citadel anyway. So, we'll head down here, I suppose. Spin around. Well, it doesn't look too jagged, does it? Might be able to drive nice and smooth. Take it back. It's not tall, at least, though. It looks like everything's all clustered together. There's a man in there. Oh no, biohazard warning things, or cold hazard rather. Heavy metal surveyed. Oh, some enemies over this next ridge though.
Finally, some action.
Still showing there's been one more. What was that sniper going to do?
Perimeter clear.
Alright, in here. What are we fighting against? Not seeing any marks on the radar yet. Oh no, here they are.
Enemy is everywhere! Go, go, go! Look out! Enemy is everywhere!
Countermeasure deployed.
Hold the line!
Hold the line. There's only one of you left.
Go, go, go!
The crime boss hiding, of course.
Hold the line! Go, go, go!
Second crime lord defeated. Now, have you got any loot?
Think we're good, Commander?
Just replenish our dwindling gel supplies. One down. First aid station. Was there something else there I saw highlighted? Oh no, it was a talk to Williams. Check the other tube. See if there's anything exciting down there. Dead end. Alright, let's get out of here. There was a block, I can't remember if we surveyed it, that was near the entrance, or we may have just drove over it. We shall find out. Once we make our escape. And then up the other tube. and out. That's one thing we've got to look forward to when we go back to the Citadel, is Shepard's dancing. Depending on how... Oh, we've already surveyed that one. Depending on how long Vermeer takes, I mean, we might get through Vermeer in one sitting. I can't quite remember how long that level is off the top of my head. Just to see how it goes. Because after that we'll be going on to the Citadel once we've done Vermeer. But technically there might only be maybe 4 more streams left, depending on how long it takes, because once we get on the final mission we might do an extended session to do Ilos and the endgame all in one sitting, because it would make more sense rather than leaving it such a dramatic end. Yeah, this was a really nice planet. I'll be here like in my with all my camera sort of photographing this place, all the nice snow. Right, let's go. Oh, where is it? This way. Christmas land. I'm still trying to decide what to do for Christmassy on the server, other than changing my texture pack for the stream. Maybe just have to. There is a ice spike biome. An ice spike biome next to. 2 seconds. Next to the shopping district. Maybe we could build like a little Christmas tree or something like that, and maybe like a Christmas cottage or something. I don't know. We'll have to have a think. Right. So what have we got here? Actually, where are we? Can we? Which one's zoom in again? All right. So we need to go down to this one here next. So last year we did like a sort of Christmas area on the Cosmic one, but it was too late because it was this time last year where the Cosmic server closed. Ah, there it is. There's the thing we're looking for. I never got a chance yesterday. I was actually going to go on the Cosmic one with those new shaders and the texture pack that I've been doing the screenshots with, to take some pictures on that. Oop, no, zoom out, zoom out. So we've done these little bits. Now we just head over this direction. If I get the chance tomorrow, I'm going to do like a null stream through the day, so I can test whether or not I can run those shaders and texture packs and stream at the same time. That'll be like a blank stream that just doesn't go anywhere. Although Discord will post a notification from Restream. Hopefully, yeah, because I've quite liked messing around. I mean, yeah, Minecraft takes like 5 minutes to load, or at least it feels like 5 minutes to load because of the it's got to unpack all those textures and what have you. But once it's up, it's great. But this week we're doing something different for Minecraft Day. We're going to be playing Star Wars. I got the pack when it came out a couple of weeks ago. But I just thought the other day we'll create a fresh version of it and we'll have a little wander around the mashup world. I've got like some of the other mashup. I've got like the Mass Effect 3 Minecraft mashup, but it's on the 360. Not the 360, sorry, the Xbox One. Like we're playing on here. I don't. Well, I suppose I could connect a keyboard and mouse to it now, I suppose, but some of the things like translate, like some of the skins for Bedrock Edition on Windows 10. Some of the ones that I bought from the Xbox store. Actually, I think that's that Planet done. Some of those I can use on Windows 10. Well, some of the time I can use them anyway. It's a bit hit and miss. Because I got the Skyrim one as well years ago. Right, I'm just going to tick off that star system. So next is the star system that begins with an F. How many have we cleared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 star systems. It's like 20 minutes each sort of thing, or less than 20 minutes a piece. Right, what did I say? It begins with an F. Well, that's convenient. The next one begins with a P. Now, there is a side quest on this particular one as well. Scan everything as we go. Anything in the asteroid field, looking for sparkly glows. Survey planet. I think we'll just survey that one whilst we're here. And then we'll whiz around the asteroid field. No, nothing's putting it up apart from here. Let's board the vessel. Who did we take on that last mission? I'll tell you what, this is to take the aura, because I had no idea who we actually took with us on that last planet. What's the actual mission on this particular one that we're on? Was it Garrus on the last one, was it? Just gonna save that there. We're almost at 500 saves. It's a shame that with the crates you've got to make a decision there and then. You can't just like close it and come back to it later.
Kill them
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
You must die!
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you!
Ooh, hang on, there's a timer. What's going on here? I didn't even see that. When did that time countdown start?
Area secured.
Oh, not good. Can I tell anyone how I hate time trials? I don't know if I ever mentioned it or brought it up at all in any streams at all. This might be new information to everyone.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind! Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known. The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Got weird cheekbones.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
What's that, Chrissy? We love timed missions here. No. It's all horribly wrong. Idiots that keep dropping their flags everywhere.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Why is there a random ramp in this room? Any star charts that we can pinch? No. Like those people from Assassin's Creed, they are the most clumsiest assassins everywhere. Like, oh, I'm carrying the 100 flags, but I've dropped them conveniently in a big circle around the area as I was walking. Now we have to work our way through this labyrinth. Can pack this lot down to gel that we don't need. Yeah, it's equally spaced apart as well. Right, this is another star system we can cross off our list. Not bad, not even 2 hours and we've done 7 star systems. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Next place begins with a P.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, exactly. Starting and ending on the same spot. So this guy's just wandering around in circles. Dropping flags. What a tool. There we go, System 5. It's not too bad. What we do this system? That concludes this cluster, which means that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 more systems to do after that. We might get this in a lot less time than what I thought it was going to take. Survey planet. Survey planet. Ignore planet, because that's where we're going to land. Nothing to survey. Then it's just this one over here and a scan of the asteroid field. No, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden in the asteroids. Right, go here and we will make a note of where we're at. Put that in my little book. So who are we going to take on this mission then, with the exception of Tally? So Tally. We just had to Sony for that last mission, didn't we? Same mission. 2 minutes in a starship. Ooh, sounds very windy in the background on this planet. You want the space racist? Right, where are we landing then? Wait till we can check the map. Hazard level 1. I didn't note down what type of hazard it was. Right, we'll go clockwise around this place then, because that question mark is close by. take it that's where we're going. There's somebody's shed. That little vehicle looks quite cool, doesn't it? Zoom around the place on that. Anything exciting inside of here? No. Just some high-X rounds that we don't need. We'll take the wet blanket out on the next planet, Royalty. Right, north a bit. Because after, in theory, depending on how long Vermeer takes on Friday, will be the last time we ever see the wet blanket. Yes, you can get left behind. Oh, you love the wet blanket. Ooh. A few flips there. There we go, that's where we're going to survey anyway.
I'm on my way.
In here. Oh, map. We'll head up north. I was about to say it's like another like a smooth place, but then look at this massive drop. Just try and fire the thrusters off to try and... oh, never mind. Just try and like level our descent a little bit as we go. That's something. Yeah, it looks like something over there to survey, doesn't it? A rock. Let's try and stay out of that like traitorous sort of bit. Ooh, it's over the red borderline. How can we reach it? Oh, bugger. I know it's too good to be true. Mako shafted though.
That's the last of them.
Sure, no, it wasn't going to be that easy.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
But I must scan the rocks. It's a rare earth metal or something, wasn't it, that we needed to complete that other assignment. Saying that, we may have already got that because I never look when we do the surveys on the planets, like in the galactic map. I never actually look to see what we got in any of those. I just quickly tap through it. Right, let's park here and fix the Mako. There we go, Mako fixed. We'll head down to this patch here now. I keep thinking there's something to scan, but it's just like the like molten rock sort of thing poking through. Can we see anything on the map coming through? But yeah, we see the little survey point popping through on the top. And wherever that X is that we're heading to as well. Now, how deep do we have to go? Ah, there it is. Park up.
Got it.
Rare element. Ooh, that could be that mission complete. Right, what's this little doodad up here now? Oh, this one's got an interior. We're gonna have to fight. Are we still doing them crime boss ones? Oh, we can't go in. Oh, it might just be for show then. Oh well, we discovered it. Not all the structures are enterable anyway. There's some of the caves that we've encountered as well. You can't get into some of those. It's just for show. So whereabouts are we? Where did we start? I think we started down here, didn't we? So we'll head down to this bottom corner, and that should be... Ooh, press the wrong button. We'll head down here, and then that should be this planet surveyed. Right, we're going to try and go up this slope here, and then we'll curve around. Bouncy bouncy through the valley. Looking forward to bouncy bouncy time tomorrow. Let's see how they're going to solve the mystery. The changing weather patterns. What's that crazy old pale guy going to do? Cesaro? Is that the pronunciation? Well, looks like wherever we're going to is slightly off the map as well. Over the hill. What we got here then? Anything exciting? Or is this like somewhere where a refresher's going to pop up?
You need to turn back into the operational area.
That concludes this planet. What did I say that was? Was that number 7 or number 8? That concludes the Hades Gamma cluster. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh.
8.
So next we'll be up to the Horsehead Nebula. But I'm going to quickly save it. So save 499. I'm going to pause it there, and I'm going to quickly have a 5-minute break to go and check on Gravy and Casserole. And I think I'll bring my sandwich upstairs as well, and we'll munch that whilst we play on the next planet. So back in 5 minutes. Hopefully I'll remember to to undo the little back soon page, because it would be so embarrassing to play like for another hour or so with that on the middle of the screen. Back in 5 minutes.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way.
And we're back. Where did we say we were going? Horsehead Nebula. I've been Gravy's made a mess all over our chest, so I've just had to give her a little clean. And I was feeding her some fruit. It's about there it is. Oh, was he being mean whilst I was gone? You have to headbutt him. Here we go, Horsehead Nebula. But as soon as that casserole was all sitting quietly, but now that she's seen us, she's now shouting and yelling downstairs because she wants us to still sit with them. There's not that many systems to go. Once we crack through these last couple, she'll get cuddles all the rest of the afternoon anyway. Survey that world. Survey this one. I will momentarily be turning the microphone on and off whilst I munch my sandwich here as well. Oh, there we go. Let's write down this one. Oh, is he getting a treat? Is that giving him something nice because his parcel didn't arrive today? Yeah, well, that's a long name, isn't it, to type in? And we said we were going to take the wet blanket with us on this one, weren't we? and crash down. Well, something to survey just over here, so we might as well do that, and then we'll bring the map up and have a look. It's very dark on this world, isn't it? It must be around here somewhere. Oh, we've driven over it. Oh, are we on top of it maybe? That's why we're stuck. Right, let's hop out. Oh, there. Oh, you can barely see that. I hope that I have remembered to put all the sound back on and what have you, so I trust that you can hear everything. Right, now let's have a look on the map. So we're in this top corner. So I'll tell you, we'll go this way around. Yeah, all the sound's back up fine there, is it? There we go. You wait at the shops. I suppose Royalty is going to get some use out of you today. I know it's very difficult to get a full day's work out of you. Have to bring back some special treats for little socks.
Securing point.
Salvage probe. Nothing of value. It's nothing of value to us anyway. Yeah, we'll go this way, then we'll go that way, and then we'll swoop back around here because we landed here-ish. Let's see, up the hills. Uh-oh. Come on. Over the hill. Let's go. Ooh, that moon looks awfully close, doesn't it? It looks like our moon just tipped on its side. I wonder. Another one of these curvy things. Recover artifact. Are you starting to wrap your Christmas presents today? You got all your shopping finished now, have you? I still need to sort out some bits and pieces for trouble. Oh, this looks like somewhere Fresher's going to be, doesn't it? Oh no, there's an outpost there. I wonder if we get to go into this one. There we go. Smack down. Hop in here. I was hoping I would have time there to take a bite out of my sandwich before it loaded. Save 500.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
And we'll claw back some Paragon points, I suppose. Now, have they got anything we can steal? Oh, I can hear Casserole crying downstairs now. Probably nothing of value here. Just want data. We're not bothered about compacting all this junk down. Ooh, hard decryption. That could be fun. Ooh, really hard. Aid station plus 2 metagel. So check that other room at the end. Can't see if it's got a door handle on it. Nah, it's not openable. Yeah, right, get out of here. There wouldn't have been that many mercenaries to take out in here anyway, to be honest. But this is the one that I was talking about on the Citadel. That I was tempted to go back and, like, off camera, repeat everything to her point, but we've now concluded her mission. Although it should have really gone a different way. But, nah. Right, on the map. Where are we going next? We'll head over into this void area. So amongst all your Christmas things, have you got something nice for Socks for Christmas Day? Some special treats for him? Over this hill, must be something like that. Is that it? I can't tell, it's so dark. Ah, there it is, yeah. Survey. There we go. Nothing yet, but you make sure you've got your favourites in. Favourite snacks. So we'll like make like some other bits for the girls at Christmas. You know, they'll get like a share of potatoes and stuff like that, and you know, whatever's for the Christmas lunch, they'll get their own little collection of things from it to munch. Oh, he's got some Christmas outfits as well. Oh, I know I suppose he's right first pot, is he? Because it's only like that like one sort of like moose stuff or something, wasn't it? That you have got to sit him on your knee to give him at any snack times. Where's this bit here? Oh, watch it be on the other side of this cliff. Or is it maybe it's in this dark hole? Ah, it's here. There we go. Oh, okay. I got a notification on my wrist there. It made us press the wrong button. What's the notification? Anything exciting? Oh, Explaining Computers has got a new video out. Like his videos. They remind me though of like the things that they would make you watch in school in the 90s. Right, that concludes this planet. Let's tick this one off. Next one begins with an S. Oh, it doesn't do like hard treats. It's got to be mushy stuff. Oh, you away out to the shops as well. Like I said, we've got to get some use out of you. Is this the right star system we're going to do? Yeah, it's the right one. Tomorrow he'll be back into his little office pretending to work. Are you making your escape as well, Royalty? Got to give the kitten loads of cuddles and wrap his Christmas presents up. It's a shame that his post didn't arrive today. Fingers crossed it'll come tomorrow. Because really it should have come. Because it was first class is normally next day, isn't it? We missed a planet here. Alright, let's start from the centre of this star system. And we're going to do it ring by ring. What's that? Oh, you're supposed to get another parcel today and got a text saying that it... you got the notification that it never showed up. But yeah, they'll probably blame COVID. It's like the argument I had sort of like with the council, like the Falkirk Council, was because we need a bigger bin. Because it will produce a lot more waste because of with having the girls. And they were like, "Oh no, we're not looking at anybody's cases for a larger bin." But I mean, the reason I contacted them anyway was because when they did when it emptied it, they broke the bin, they shattered the base of it, and they just left it. Wasn't be anything to land on this star system, but they broke the bin. Oh, hang on, there it is. I can just see it now flashing. Yeah, there we go. Right, here's the place we're going to. Yeah, so they broke it, and I rang up and it says we need a replacement, but can we just have the bigger one because we need a bigger one for like X, Y reason, what have you. They're like, oh no, we're not doing any replace. We'll replace the bin with the same size, but we're not upgrading or changing anyone to a larger bin, because we haven't got the resources to do it because of COVID. And my argument back was like, well, more people are at home now, working from home, so they're generating more waste at home rather than that waste being at their workplace. So this should be the season when you're replacing everyone's bins with larger bins. But they stopped responding to us. Wouldn't answer the question because obviously it made too much sense. Can we not go on dock with this one? Yeah, Falkirk Council for you. Like all the other councils in the area, they grit the roads. Falkirk Council doesn't. No worries, I'll catch you later on. Try to keep him out of trouble. I know it's like a full-time job. Right, I think that's that star system complete though. Oh, next we have the proper mission. We're going to the Sol system. I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. That was good to get out of the house for a bit. No problem. I'll catch you later on. We're going to bite me sandwich whilst this is running as well. Right, and we will take... I suppose I better take to Sony. There we go, we can see Earth in the background there. Right, let's check the map. So we've landed over here, so I suppose we'll head straight over there. Don't think there'll be any freshers on this one though. I think that's where we're going there, that little bit of debris sticking up. Or... yeah, definitely something there to click on. Bounty time. That's a flat plane to go across here, isn't it? Oh, was this like a Russian satellite back in the day? Got that. Right, let's check the map then. So we'll head up here towards that waypoint there, which will be where the actual mission's going to be. And just carefully get up this cliff. We'll scoot along this ridge. Is there anything else here? Or is that it? I think there should be something else up here. I can see some turrets active. We're being attacked by somewhere. I can see the explosions. Unless it's actually coming from up there. Must be coming from up there. Right, let's head down to that base and we'll resolve that one. Hello and welcome to the stream. Where today on Mass Effect we are doing all of the side missions. Ah, that's that snub over there. So today we're not doing any story missions though, we're doing the side quests so that we can spend the rest of the streams doing the main story mission. So we're doing like a bonus stream today so that we can get... let's just take out that there before we get blown up a bit more. So we've done quite well so far. We've done about 10 different of these like worlds. This is like a proper mission though on this one though, because this is the we're on the moon. Which angle do I need it? Oh, it's an outer sight. Hang on. I thought you could see the Earth from here. It's got the wrong angle. But this one we have to take out a rogue VI. So the computer's gone mad on the moon. Quickly save it though before we continue. So I want to save 501. All these chambers are all identical, just depends on where they put the boxes. Probably have flying turrets or something to deal with in here. I can see there's some enemies coming up, but it's the only thing I can think of that would fight on this one. Yeah, solid drones. Look like bouncy tripods. Ooh, our health has gone really, really low. We'll fall back for a second and let our shields recharge. There's one more turret to go. There we go. Done.
Perimeter secured.
Right, I think what I might actually do is, because there's lots of points here, I don't know whether or not this is time-based or anything. I just can't remember. Give another quick save. And I suppose we'll do them clockwise, I guess. Yep. The God Pistol. Right, where do we have to? We're looking for one of the little clickable points. Must be in the next room where we have to start. Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go. Something clicked right in the middle there. Got one codex entry there. Oop, there, I was in the way. Let's go into the other room there, because I'm not quite sure what's going on. Maybe we should have to start from the other side. Oh, there's something that I've missed somewhere. Oh, they've nipped out to the shops. You get their week shopping in. Am I right in thinking that are we destroying these, and that's what I'm just destroy the yeah, just destroy them, not survey them. Toxic gas being vented into the bunker. Of course it is. Let's blow up these 4.
Hostile contact.
2 more to go. I thought poisonous gas was getting released. Why is it? I was expecting like our health to be like slowly ticking down. There we go. The lights on the mainframe flicker and die. So we'll head back out onto the moon's surface. These didn't have a countdown timer. I did a one, it was about half an hour or so ago that had a countdown timer, and I didn't even see the countdown start. Luckily, we just sort of like breezed through. So, how many? Oh, hang on, I've got to minimize my spreadsheet. Oops. Try that one again. We don't need any of this stuff, but you know, we might as well regenerate some of our gel supplies. So I think there's still a handful more places to always got to look upwards as well. It's one of the things I always say in games as well. I thought we could see Earth from here, or maybe it was just when I was over there. Alright, let's check the map for a second. Oh, we're really zoomed in here, aren't we? So we'll head down here, and then it looks like there's something weird on the map there, so we'll go and investigate those points. Is that something over there? Nah, I don't think it is. Oh, there's something down there though. What's that? Completed this game many times. Yeah, so we've got 100% on all the achievements. I think across the entire game, I'm only missing the Nightmare mode on Mass Effect 2. Just because I got halfway through it and then I just never got back to finishing it. On Nightmare mode or whatever that mode is. But I've 100%ed every other achievement on it and all the other story missions and stuff. Mass Effect 3, well, I'm 100% on that. And Mass Effect Andromeda, I think I'm missing like 2 achievements, but that's because the game was so glitched it wouldn't actually unlock them, even though I technically made the criteria for them. Let's see, so that must have been all that was there, so we'll head up to this direction now. Yeah, I like completing my games to 100%. In fact, if I just bring up this here, where is it? I've got a few gamer score there, as you can see. Today we've been playing for 2 hours 40, because I said like in today's stream is basically just to complete all of the side quests, so that we can just focus on the story. So all of the worlds that are like this sort of arena that we're in now, that's the target for today. And then it means when we come back to next Friday's Mass Effect, we get just to crack on through the actual proper story. Right, I can see where we're going now. I can see the little red markers for the enemy turrets that must be over there, or tanks. I think is it tanks or the turrets, or both that have big red markers. Oh, come on, just over the top there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, technically you could like, well, I know myself, you can complete the entire game in probably about 5 hours or so. But this is a 100% playthrough, which was what was promised when I decided to start streaming the Mass Effects on the Fridays. Let's just go up here so we can see these turrets a little bit more clearly. Just bouncy over them. It's maybe the last place on the route to work with. Right, let's have a little shifty on the map. No, I think that's us actually complete. Actually, I'm going to go south for just a second to see what that glitch is. It could just be a little glitch on the map, or it could be something. And then we'll head back to the Normandy, and then we'll check the spreadsheet to see what is the next star system we have to go to. We do have to go back to the very, very first star system that we started at today. Well, sorry, star cluster, rather. Ooh, down the hole. Because one of the star systems wasn't available, but I don't think we'd met one of the prerequisites at the time, which is another subquest that we need to open up that system. I think that's just a glitch in the map. Yeah, 'cause it's like completely black. I think that's just a mistake in the game. Back to the Normandy, and I can cross this system off on the spreadsheet. So next, I don't know how to pronounce where we're going next. Let's zoom out. How's it spelled? STYX is what we're looking for. STYX. Oh, there we go. That's where we're going. And the first system is this one. Is the second one available? Yeah, it is. Right, we're going to travel there, and I'm going to have a bite of my sandwich. Right, that's now a mouthful of my sandwich in. Right, let's write this down in our little log. Called and wait for it to load. Doesn't take quite as long to load as it did on the 360 because we're on the Xbox One now. We'll take Rex on this mission with us. I can see something on the edge of the radar, so that's where we're going to head to next. I should really check, well, once we finish this planet, I'm going to check our mission logs to see what we've actually got left.
On my way.
Because I think we've technically done all the ones that require like the survey of materials. So where are we? We're in this north bit. So we'll head down this way. Oh, I just realised I was looking in the wrong chat window there.
8.
It doesn't show the redeems in the restreamed panel. I need to really rearrange my second screen here, don't I? So that the restream one is like on the other side, and the Twitch only chat is on the like the bit that I can see out the corner of my eyes. Because when we're playing on the Xbox here, I'm sitting like in a 45-degree angle to like the screen where all the chat is. So it's only like when I like see the line flicker out the corner of my eye, I can sort of like flick over to it. Right, let's now head across to whatever this marker is. Oop, but we're stuck there for a second. No, let's not try and climb straight up there. Let's just take the route around the side here. Very spiky, this place, isn't it? Right, looks like there are 2 things coming up that we can survey. I can see 2 little orange markers. Right, hang on, let's back up. And let's take the slightly easier looking route around the side of here. there's some enemy turrets there I can see as well. This place looks wide enough to have a fresher in it as well. Just add to the fun. I think there's about 15 of those in the game in total. But I have no idea how many of them that we've faced so far. Let's back it up. Go investigate what's going on here. Oh, the story, probably about 5 hours or so to complete it. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, Rachni. Because you storm through it. I mean, the way I got some of the achievements, because there's some of the achievements in this game where you've got to 100% the game, well, near 100%, it's probably like 85% the game, with every companion. And when I was doing those achievements, I was just storming through the game because I knew every single dialogue option that was needed, so I didn't have to listen to it. So I was basically just like tapping and skipping through and just putting the conversation tree in the right spot each time. You know, when you're chatting with them. And let's just back up here, Spagem. No, that one must be just out of range of the splash damage from the explosive. Hang on, right, let's get out the zoomy in bit and we'll zoom in here. Yeah, when I was going for like the 100% of the achievements on this game, I was just like storming through it all every time. It was like, there's a case of, oh, today I'm going to do it with Liara. I think if I remember right, I had to do one extra 100% playthrough. Because there was one character who I'd just like missed out by mistake. Because I thought I had like paired everyone properly. This is like going back like 2010 or something like that when I did it. But I'd made a mistake and it meant I had to play like through another playthrough. Just with just like making sure that one other character, I can't remember who it was though, who was the mystery person now that I'd miscalculated being the companion. It was probably the wet blanket Caden, because I mean, who wants to play with Caden? What we got here? Double Rachni. I thought when we released the Queen, she said she was going to behave. Unless this is a secondary outpost from a corporation in Novaria.
Perimeter secured.
I should have really read the mission brief. Let's see. Compact all this down because we don't actually need any of it. Anything else to pick up? Are these eggs maybe or something here? They're funny little shaped things there. One thing I'm thinking about doing is when the remastered version comes out, I don't know if there was a date for it yet. Is it when we'll get my hands on that and just doing like a few speed runs of it rather than like the detail that we're going to in these streams where we're going for like every single thing to pick up. You know, every chest to open up, every corridor to explore. We'll maybe do a one where we
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
And there we go. And that has also unlocked the missing star system from the start of today's stream. Because that was in Argos Row. But we'll be doing that one dead last. After today's missions are concluded. Which star system are we actually in? I'll check. We'll check on the spreadsheet once we go back to the Normandy. Because we might not have very much more to go through today to get all the side quests complete. We'll check the log though as well to see what's in my journal for our missions. Right, back in the Mako. Check the map. So we'll head over this direction next. And then from there we'll go north. I think it was 2007. Approximately, yeah. But I know, I remember getting the last of the Xbox achievements in January, February time 2010. Because I remember being off work at the time, and that's why I decided that I wanted to get the last of the achievements. Ooh, looks like there's some more. There's more Rachni pods. Yep, more Rachni pods. Where's the next one? Oh yeah, I mean, well, like Mass Effect. I remember when Mass Effect 3 came out, I actually booked a month off work, but I 100%ed it in less than 3 days. Did the same when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. I took a month off work then as well. 100%ed that in, must have been a couple of weeks. I say 100%. 100% the story missions. I only played the multiplayer like once, but it didn't come out for like, it was like months after the game came out before multiplayer was available anyway on it, from what I remember. Right, let's go up north now. But yeah, booked a month off work. Got the collector's edition of it as well. I did one of my very early YouTube videos is unboxing it, and it's a silent one. I don't talk in that one. It was back when I first started uploading the first handful of YouTube videos that I'd done. I can't really say to the multiplayer because I only tried it the once. I made a character, I had a little drive around. Your best bet would be to go to Outside Xbox YouTube channel, where they've done countless multiplayer missions. And it's always a good laugh watching their videos as well. But they've got playlists of the three of them playing together, with an extra fella that just turns up for all of their multiplayer shenanigans. I can't remember the fella's name now. He's sort of like a mysterious character that they don't actually know him, but he turns up in all their streams and all their playthroughs.
Let's get moving.
I think that concludes the planet. This planet. So let's return to the Normandy. Yeah, there's a few of the other little multiplayer games that we've done some bits and bobs with. But yeah, there's a few that what day was it? I think it was last Thursday. Me and Royalty were playing. I keep wanting to say Star Drop Valley. It's Stardew Valley, isn't it? We played that one for about 3 hours or something on the stream. I'm just going to cross off this star system now on the spreadsheet. I'll bring this up so you can get an idea. Well, I shouldn't have really put that up on that screen because it makes everything go distorted. So yeah, this is the star system that we've just unlocked. So anything that's white, we've got a tick next to it is what we've done today. So that's where we started. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've done loads. These two systems here are Vermeer is going to be Friday stream, this Friday coming, because that's a main story quest. After Vermeer, we go back to the Citadel, and we'll be back on the Citadel for at least one stream. And then after that, we will probably do Ilos and the Citadel conflict all in one extended stream. So after today, there's probably only going to be 3 streams of Mass Effect left, and then we'll be in the new. Actually, that'll probably land us quite nicely for New Year to go into Mass Effect 2. Because unlike the other series that we do, I'm not sort of like mixing like with Halo. We played Halo, then we played Assassin's Creed, then we play Halo 2, and then so on and so on. Mass Effect on Fridays, we're just only Mass Effecting until we finish Mass Effect. But we've got this 1-star system here to do now. Where we're going to go now, then we've got to go back to this star system, and then that will be completion of today. Oh, I'm going to minimise that. What was the name of that system I want to go do next? Begins with an E. That's good enough for me. There we go. Travel with this one. Do you like that one as well? It was technically my first time playing it when we played it on the stream the other day. I'd loaded it up briefly just so I could make sure it worked the week before, and I spent like half an hour just having a little look at the the interface and what have you. But yeah, because normally I only like to stream for like an hour and a half, but I think we were almost like 3 hours or something. I've never got. So, it was in the Steam sale last week, and I got it for like, I think it was like a $5 or something like that. So I thought it was ideal because I'd wanted to play it because, like I said, it looks good, and I'd heard like lots of people say good things about it, but I'd never, at the time, I'd never bought it. But when it was on sale, I was like, what the hell? I'm just gonna jot down this planet in my log. MOS. And we'll load up this planet. So I think this week for our random game, I'm sure this Thursday is Jurassic World again. I'm going to take Rex with us this time because it's Rachni missions. So we'll fetch him along for the Rachni. And crunch. How to describe it? It's sort of like, the ones like the top-down view sort of thing, and you're building your park. So you've got to like breed the dinosaurs. You'll build your park, build path, power and stuff like that. Kind of like your, I suppose it's kind of like your SimCity sort of style, or I suppose like Command and Conquer top down. Yeah, it's a tycoon game. That's the right word. Haven't played those for a long time either. Right, let's go this way first on this planet. But been enjoying that one. The first few times we played it was like a bankruptcy disaster. But we've over the streams that we've done of it, because I only play it on the streams. We've learned how to play it, and we've built up some plenty of money. Although we often do call it bankruptcy simulator or lawsuit simulator, because the dinosaurs are always escaping. But at the minute we're this week we're on a new park, because the last time we played we unlocked another island. 2 seconds, I'll just do this. There we go. Yeah, we unlocked a new park, so we'll be starting a new map on Thursday coming. Right, where shall we go next? Let's drift down this way. Because I can see something in the distance. Definitely something in amongst there. There'll be a fresher, it'll jump out and tip the Mako upside down. What is that? Looks very icky. Oh, we're surrounded. Just wait for the cooldown on the cannon. Because they're a bit too close. Actually, can we back over them? Not quite. Sort of roll, but don't get squished. Last one. There we go. Yeah, they look really horrible, don't they? Those little things there, don't they? Right, let's check the map. Where are we? So we're now here. So right, we'll head down to this down here next. Ooh, is that an antenna I can see? It could have just been a visual glitch. Let's hop up here. I got anything on my sandwich left? Yeah, I've still got some left. Have another bite in a minute. Oh, the Namosaurus Redeem is for the Jurassic World playthroughs. I keep forgetting to turn it off. It's so because we breed loads of dinosaurs in it, so if you get one of those, you can name it. But to be honest, I normally just call out and ask for a name anyway. It just whoever says first normally just gets it anyway. Ooh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. Would have to start again. Another rock surveyed.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Ooh, there's a mine to go into.
I'm on my way.
Probably gonna have to face off against the Rack-9 here. Assuming it's an open mine actually for that point. It might be a locked door. It's a locked door. Alright. Oh, is that what you're saving up to some names? Get my words out right today. Save for some dinosaur names on Thursday. To be honest, as much as it's in there, I normally just ask for suggestions off the floor. And it's handy because I can then just copy and paste them straight out of chat, so I don't have to spell any strange names. But also in Minecraft as well, there was somebody. Oh, what the hell's his name? Begins with an I. Oh, I can't think what it is off the top of my head. He's in the Discord. He redeemed it and got a dog named after himself in on our Minecraft server that me, Chrissy, and Roll T play on. Right, let's head across to this listening post. Oh, actually, is listening post, is that a mission? I think that might be an actual mission. It sounds familiar from the charts. We need to really check the journal entries and see how far we've progressed through the missions. Because there can't be that many left technically. Well, I'm not saying that. There might be some that need to be turned in on the Citadel, which we'll be doing just like when we go to the Citadel anyway. But as long as they're in a completed state, it means that we don't have to make multiple trips to the Citadel. We can just turn them all in one go. At least that's my plan anyway. What we got here? Turrets. Oh, it must be out of range. Hang on, I get a bit closer. Oh no. I remember this mission. We have to defend our allies against the waves. Take out these ones. We'd probably just be better off with the machine gun here. Let's wait for that one to pop out. Oh, there we go. See, Rachni swarm approaching. We'll just park here in the middle, and we'll just use our defend the colonists. 25 seconds to go. You know, I'm going to use this opportunity to have a bite of my sandwich. If I can unravel it out of the plastic packet I've got it in. That swarm was nice and easy. Can we talk to any of these guards, or is it too early?
You got any extra ammo, ma'am?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out, too.
Yes, 3 hours and 10 minutes on the little thing on the top there. Well, so what we have left to do is we have this planet here that we're on. We need to clear that, and then we have one more system. So, estimated half an hour, I'm gonna say.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out, too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
Will the Rachni come back?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Oh, so do we have to fix these? I remember fighting against the Arachnid here. I can't remember what their subplot was. 21 seconds. Can we do this in 21 seconds? Alright, we need to connect the Mako to that, but we're going to have to get in the Mako now to deal with this first wave.
Go, go, go!
Oh no, the Mako's now off limits. Of course it is. So it is connected even though it's... I thought we had to park it closer. Oh, the turrets are online now, I suppose. And we can use Mako for cover, I guess. They got it close.
Enemy is everywhere!
Any more of them left? Just a few. It's really framey on the Xbox. You think it would be a bit it'll be a bit smoother being on the Xbox One. Any more? I saw something on the radar there. Can't be that many more, surely. How come when we fire our rockets, there's no problem at all, but yet when these turrets fire the rockets, they don't hardly get exploded at all? Can't be that many more, surely. It should be like Gears of War. You should just be able to blow up the point where they're coming up. You know, like when they're in Gears of War, where on like the little holes in the road, if you blow them up, then they don't come. The reinforcements don't get pushed up. What's the enemy called in that again? That's another one. I've got like a stack of novels to read. Are all of them?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander.
Of course we want to take a go at it. Is it nearby where we are, though? Or is it going to be up here? Oh, Arachnid. Ah, so it's highlighted on the map now. That's the place it went to before, but it wasn't. It wasn't like showing up.
No sense standing around.
We'll just have to go and disconnect the Mako now. Oh, let's go and raid their little boxes here as well whilst we're at it.
Go, go, go!
Compact all this stuff down because we don't need it. We will disconnect the Mako. so that we can drive it away. Because I'm certainly not walking across this planet to get back to that mine shaft. That was just a med kit. Not much of a colony, really, is it? 2 pods, 2 turrets, and a bit of wall. Right, let's head this way. Yep, rob them. Well, the Mako looks quite damaged. Right, let's see, that mine shaft was somewhere over here. So we're going to go around this way because that's probably the most level way to get there. Bouncy, bouncy. Somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. I knew it was coming up somewhere around here. And yeah, the little icon's now green on that gate now. Oh, of course, we can't do that. We have to walk all the way around. The just looking at the Mako here, for Mass Effect Andromeda, I got the special edition of that, and it comes with a, it's called the Nomad, which is their version of the Mako. It's remote controlled from my like phone. It's got a little camera in the front of it, so you can see where it's driving. Right, let's defeat these Rachni. No problem there. Well, thanks for joining today. Hopefully, we'll see you through the week if you're going to come and play. Come and watch Jurassic World. but to pick up some names for us. But have fun at your tennis game. Oh, my health's low. Back up, back up, back up. I forgot they got acid attack. Right, let's just let her health regen a little bit. It's so dark I can't actually see where we're going here. I put the gun away. See if I can. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's no problem there. You know, have a good day and have fun out this afternoon. I say this afternoon. I can't remember which time zone you're in. I think it's 3 o'clock here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big one. Big Rachni. I'm just going to do the quick decryption. Do we have to click? I thought we had to click something there. It's just me going nuts. Tally's health is not looking healthy. Still one more to deal with. Can we clip it, or we're going to have to actually go over there and shoot it? Right, down the second corridor.
Contacts, Commander.
And then there'll probably be one of those big Rachni to finish off. Had to walk through the trigger point, didn't we? There we go. Easy decrypt.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Right, let's head out with this hole, and then I think there's only one more thing to do on this planet. Oh, don't do this. Come on, when we last saved. Navigate through here. And up the next bit. I'm hoping that we haven't missed any other quest turn-ins on the other planets, otherwise that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I suppose we need to go past those other people anyway. Wait for the texture to load. I'm going to do another quick save. .503 saves. I'm going to check the journal now, just in case. Yeah, we've got to go to the Gorgon system or what have you. Alright, so we need to do that mission as well. Stress call. Alright, we'll complete this planet. And then when we get back to... Actually, we've still got one more planet to go. Ooh, it's getting really, really framey. It's not loaded very peacefully, should we say. Once we're off this planet, it should be alright. If not, we can always just relaunch the game. RAM needs clearing out memories. Ooh, that's really, really framey, isn't it? Well, we should be able to navigate. There we go, it's doing a load. I'm going to release the controller just so it doesn't get any more stressed whilst it's loading. It's terrible. Right, I think we will just quickly reload the game. Quick relaunch. Because we only just saved it a few seconds ago anyway. Whilst that's starting, we'll have another bite of our sandwich. There we go, much smoother. Probably take a few minutes to get up to this northern edge of the map. Alright, that's that outpost that we were at just before. Although, actually no, it looks a bit too bulbous for that, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a mineral. We have to go and divert course. Oop, come on, up the hill.
Redeploying.
Evening, Chrissy. Back from the shops already? You go to the shops like I do. It's a case of you walk in, you've written the list out in order that you go around the shop. Execute the list and nothing else, then get out. We're only a couple of stops away from finishing this star system as well. Yeah, that's one of the things that I found. I mean, when we were in Tesco's the other day, I was just getting annoyed with this scruffy bloke walking around, no mask or anything like that. He didn't give a damn.
Securing point.
The staff annoy me as well in these places because none of them are wearing masks, and yet they're handling all the food, like people like in the fresh sections, for the your carrots and what have you and all that are. They're not wearing gloves. They're not wearing masks. You get the ones at the checkout, which are handling every single product going. Oh, what's this? Right, let's raid the porta cabins. Ooh, they look rude. Medkit. Nothing else of value in here. Anything in this shed? Nothing of value. We're getting the Mako. Have we got? I think that's it for this planet, you know. I'm going to drive this way just to be sure. Oops. Bouncy bouncy. Ah, come on. I think there's something over there. I know one of those sphincter things. There we go. Back to the Normandy and cross this planet off our list. So, now we need to go back to that first star system where we had the missing system because we just unlocked it. What was it called? Oh, is it this Hydra one? No, we've done Hydra. It's the one begins with a G somewhere. It's got to be in here. There it is. Evening royalty. Let's survey each of these now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Go back to that marker shortly. Nothing there. Oh, it just mostly stay out of trouble. Was he flirting with the checkout girls again? Right, let's board this ship. We will take Rex, oops, and Tally with us. Oh, probably when your back was turned, yeah. You know what he's like. They turn your back and he's knocking on the door at the strip club. More Rachni. Let's just compress all this gel down. I was hoping the Rachni are going to come and walk into our bullet team. Oh, what's the little ones? Oh, that might be all of them. We'll guns away and try and find the way to the other side of the ship. Oh, dead end. Proper maze these things are. Dead end again. We're going the right way. We need to go north, we need to go this way. Oh, other side of these boxes. Ah, here we go. Pack this stuff down. Pack more of this stuff down. Pretty easy to grip, and that one was quite awkward. Oh, the bridge. I'm assuming that we're going to blow this ship up. Nothing exciting in here. I thought this, I could click on that. I think I was just too close to one of our crewmates. Yeah, this definitely looks like a bomb, doesn't it? $504 saves.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Oh, a timed mission. Yeah, I'm just sort of like casually running. Can anyone remember which way it was through this labyrinth? I think it was this way. Possibly. Oh, now I'm stuck.
All clear.
Come on, run faster. Yeah, we're really loving the timed missions. Open door. We still have to get the nobody away though, surely. Yep, leave ship. So now I can tick off save. Right, so how does our journal stand now? Right, so we have to speak to her on the Citadel, so that's the Citadel hand in. We still have two Solarian artifacts to find. OVI. Oh no. Oh well, that'll be easy enough to do anyway. Scan the Keepers, that's a Citadel mission. Go to Horsehead Nebula. Bugger. Yes, so... Right, so which system does that say? Right, so we need to do that one. Let's start from the top, though. So that's a hand in on the mission in on the Citadel. Hopefully we'll get those soon. But we screwed up that mission. I forgot to do the other two cores. Right, we'll do that one first. Zoom out. Travel back to Earth. Land on the moon. Take Tally and we'll take Rex. Get pooped out in the Normandy. Probably the major part of the Rachni mission, and also technically 1/3 of the mission that we're doing now, because I just realised I didn't finish the mission when we were here. The rest was just the normal planet exploring. Oh, we've got to drive up this hill again. Oh, it'll be Friday when we dispose of the wet blanket. because once we get these side missions done, then it'll be Vermeer on Friday. So lots of story and lots of combat. And there it is, that's where we're going. Oh, I can't believe I screwed that mission up. Completely forgot to do the other towers. Oh my goodness, I don't know which ones I've already done. So, if we go in and there's enemy turrets in this room, then we know we're in the right place. If we go through this next bit and there's nothing, then this will be the one that I've already done. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I've already done this one. It would have been flagged on the map. Ah, typical. What a screw up. Thought we didn't get a communique to say that we'd done it. Right, we're going to go anti-clockwise and do these three little lunar bases. Trying to say, I don't think we can see Earth, but we can. There it is. Right, let's just try and storm through here as quick as we can. Attack of the tripods. Like tripods, those would set your camera up on them. There we go. That's them out of the way. Shame there's no actual like health bar or something on these things. Take out that just in case there's like a timer or self-destruct thing we need to go through to get out of here. This cluster offline. That's another shield on that wall over there, isn't it? Another one. This means the third one's going to be full of shields as well. Exit building, and we're going anti-clockwise, weren't we? What's over here now? that'll conclude this system's missions. And we just need to go back and check. There was something that we said that we had to do on one of those other missions back in the Horsehead Nebula.
Think we're good, Commander?
Plenty of turrets in here. Ooh, fancy tripods. It's quite comical watching those fancy tripods. Black Rex is dead. Ooh, we're almost dead. Too many rocket troops. More back. More back. Tally's down. Hotel roti. Oh, and the backup. Combat's over. We're just taking a nap. Additional security drones are powering up, of course they are. Wouldn't have it any other way. So that 1, 2, 3 drones in this next room. There we go. Completed that mission. Now we'll go back to the Normandy and we should get the conclusion for that one, and then we'll have to see what those last couple of missions are that are in the background. Because we've now visited every... I think I actually know what the problem is with one of those missions that's flagged up, because when we went to whatever that star system was, there was no way to land at all, which I thought was a bit suspicious. But I'm guessing now that we got that other mission from the other mission, that now that star system will be properly unlocked. Oh, of course we have to park there. Actually, we can skip to the Normandy from here, can't we? Return to the Normandy, yeah. Don't have to get back to the car. Are we going to get an incoming transmission? Oh, apparently not. Right. Check the journal. So, yeah, we know we need to turn that one into a citadel, and we know what we are short on the Solarian medallions. I wonder if we get those on Vermeer, because we're short one each when we've been pretty much everywhere. Oh, that's a citadel mission. Go to there. Right, so this is in the Horsehead Nebula. Let's find the Horsehead Nebula. see, that's the Novaria systems. Oh, well, that's just great. Oh, which is the one that I was finding suspicious? Probably this one. Travel there anyway, and we'll use this as the base to start from. There was something that began with an X, wasn't it? I don't think it's here. Zoom out. Well, there. Right. Just jot this down. And land. I think we'll do this one, and that might be where I'll call it today. Might just be a few little ones to like polish up later. Because we've been out for 4 hours now. Now I'm gonna go cuddle gravy. Right, we're smack in the middle of quite a few points on this one, aren't we? I suppose we'll start down here. This is like the furthest extreme. Yeah, Casper will need our cuddles too. It's been quite quiet now. It's just like calm herself down a bit. What we got here then?
Securing point.
Well, quickly before we freeze, can we survey these rocks? Yeah, but that missing badge might be on this planet that we need. Right, so we're down here. Let's go up here next. I take it that's where we're going there. You can see a structure in the distance. Bouncy bouncy in the makeup. Activated that. There's another rock over here. People have done all this to survey the various materials. I think that mission wasn't on that like list of leftover tasks. Where are we at? Oh no, wrong one. Big slab of gold there by the looks of it. Where are we on the map? Right, so we'll go up to this one next. Right on the border. What's that? Of course it's a Geth trap. Ooh, he's awfully close. There we go, trap dealt with. Can we click on whatever this thing is? I think we can like turn it off so no one else falls into the trap that's... Right, we'll go with this one now. Nope, not much of a trap. I wonder if that means we're going to encounter some more Geth on this planet. At least the terrain so far has not been too difficult to navigate across on this one. Oop, down the hole. Right, how do we get out of here? Oh, I can see some little red markers on the map, so there must be some more mercenary camp. That'll be that then. Do you remember what the mission was that we came down to this planet to do? I just looked at the location, I didn't actually read what the mission was. At least 4 turrets. Where's the last turret? Must be on the other side of the building. Still one survivor outside.
I will just.
What did you say there? I didn't quite catch what he said there. Let's get in here. Quickly clear this out. And I think there's only 2 more points on this world to visit. Oh, that's crazy framing in combat. Many things on screen. It just seems to lag out momentarily. There we go. The God Pistol has passed judgment. Nothing in there. Oh, the prizes must be upstairs. Yeah, you will destroy us. As I pull the trigger for the cannon, which tears them apart. That'll be a mission complete. Get the codex entries. Compress this stuff to gel and get out of here. Shepard does her this nice little light jog, you know, not the fate of the galaxy in play or anything. Were we kind of in the middle of the map or at the top of the map? I can't quite remember. Alright, so we will go here and then we'll go here. And then, did we do that? Oh, I'm not sure if we did. Right, well, we'll check it anyway just to be sure. Because it'll only take a minute to drive there anyway. Hopefully there's no freshers on this planet because they're just a bit of a pain to deal with. What's the mysterious question mark we're heading to? Artifact recovered. Next up is this area. Ooh, and the little timer just come up on the corner of my telly saying that it's been 2 hours since I last pressed a button on the remote. Makes sense as we've passed 4 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, this looks like it should be a trap, doesn't it? Wide open space. Oh, I should have gone. Well, that wasn't too bad. Right, so that's us here. I can't remember if we did this. Oh, we did, because it's got the two things right next to one another. Right, I think that concludes this planet. There ain't nothing else around here. So, back to the Normandy. And we're going to check the missions to see what's actually left. Alright, so that's we have to turn that one in on the Citadel as well. So, right, this one here, turn in on the Citadel. This one here, we're still missing these IDs. I might have to do a bit of research on that just to see where we could have potentially missed one, or if there's a one coming up on Vermeer. Could potentially be where we get them, because there is a group of Slarine commandos on Vermeer. Keepers, that's a Citadel mission. Privateer, that's a Citadel mission. Missing miners, distress call. Land on... Alright, so have we missed an entire planet? Right, so it's in there. So this one here, now I thought we'd done that. I'll have a look at that in a second, and the fan ones... Actually, there's only this one mission to do. Might as well just do it then. because the other one I'll have to do a little bit of research to figure out where we get those last two, just to save a bit of time later. Go here, and which system did we... Yeah, we want to go to this system. Travel to this system. Right, we'll do a quick survey of all the planets as usual. We've probably already done this though, surely. Right, that's the one we need to land on, so we'll come back to that in 2 minutes. Yeah, none of these are requiring survey, so we must have been here. Maybe we've just overlooked a mission when we've been on the surface. Because, if you remember, I did screw up and I did forget to save that time the list of planets. EDOLUS. Right. Let's land. We will take Rex with us again, and Tally, because Tally. Right, we're kind of in the middle. Distress call, anomaly. Right. We'll go anti-clockwise so that we can do the distress call to conclude the mission. Right, so let's floor it out here. Just see whatever that little dot is coming into focus. Bouncy up here. Past it because I was looking at something else. Come on, a little bit higher. Yeah, to the hole. Down the hill. Fingers crossed, this then concludes all of our side quests. There it is, that's where the rock is that we're going to. Platinum deposit. And we'll start heading up towards that debris. Guessing that's where we're going. We'll head straight across the valley. Hopefully no freshers. I don't see another rock to survey. There we go. Back in the Mako. A little bit more north. Can we see where we're going from up here? Nope. Right, we'll just try and go in a straight line. Ish. Just be at the base of this hill. Ah, there it is. Hop out.
Finally, some action.
And we've done that. Then we'll go, are these both signal things? Anomaly. Right, we'll do the anomaly first then. That's probably a trap. Over here. So once we get these 2 points on here, we can then go back to the Normandy and we'll see where our various missions now stand. Because that should be all the side quests, apart from ones that we'll pick up like on the actual Citadel when we go back, but that's, you know, its own separate thing later. That should be all the side quests complete. Obviously we've got the ones that are still active just have to be like turned in on the Citadel, but we'll do them all in one go. Saves messing around. So let's just quickly check that mission actually. So now we just need the that one Solarian artifact to recover, and that'll be that one done. But that one I will have to I'll have to go online and see if I can find where they're located, and I'll check that against cross-reference it with our spreadsheet to work out where we've missed it. And we can always at the start of the stream on Friday, we'll put 2 minutes and just grab that last medallion, or whatever it was. Right, where's the distress beacon? I think that's it coming in on the radar on the bottom. Yep. Ooh, look at that. This is a perfect area for a Thresher to attack. Wouldn't you agree? That's probably why they're abandoned the distress beacon, because a Thresher's going to pop up here. Let's just drive around. Yeah, you know. Hello there, whoever's just joined us on D-Live. I don't know what it is that you've typed. I think D-Live's the yellow one, isn't it? I keep saying that every time, I'm sure. One more rocket. Yeah. Dealt with. Exactly, Chrissy. Yeah, D-Live people, come over to Twitch.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Let's turn the distress beacon off.
We're under Admiral Hogan's command. You want to know what happened here? Let's go.
Return to the Citadel Tower. Ah, great. So that means we've got Citadel mission, Citadel mission, Citadel mission, Citadel mission. I'll have to research where that medallion is, and Citadel mission. So that's brilliant. So we'll see what happens when we go back to the Normandy. But now that should should be all of the side quests complete. It only took us 4.25 hours. Right, let's just make sure. Save. Save. Right, one thing I am tempted to do though before we finish the day, right, we have that save file, that's now locked, 505 is where it's at. I just want to quickly load up this save file for 2 minutes from last week, last Friday. I want to check the map. Yeah, right. Run up here. I think there's one Rachni in this corridor. Because I would like to commit to film the bit that we didn't get to do because I took the wrong corridor. So we'll just spend 2 minutes before we wrap up and check the map again. Don't keep going, just keep going around here, that's fine. We'll spend 2 minutes, quickly run around here. Not go through that door. Oh, is it closed anyway? Hang on. Oh no, I thought there wasn't a switch there for a second. Upgrade kit doesn't matter because we're not maintaining this particular save file.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah, whatever. So we'll just have a very, very quick run through this little... There was only like a couple of rooms or something like that that we didn't get to look in. So it's a zigzaggy corridor, and that goes back down to it. Because remember, we crashed it here, in this thing here. So we'll go down here and just have a look and see what these little 3 corridors have got in, just so that it is committed to film. Ooh, the God Pistol passed judgment. And there we go. This is the room which has the people that were selling stuff. So yeah, that's the only thing that we missed from there. So actually, it wasn't. That was just basically a renegade route, as opposed to we took the peaceful route. So that's fine. I'm quite happy now that I've remembered what this corridor is. Right. So now that we've concluded that, what are the egg counts up to now? Just whilst I bring up Twitch on the other screen here, so that we can go and get Chrissy his bonus eggs. Oh, we only have a choice of Jimmy to raid today, so that's who we're going to go and harass. I'm just going to save that, and then I can delete that line of text. 76k in the eggs. Right. Tomorrow. And 27-4 free range happy tasty eggs in Royalties basket. Yeah, tomorrow broken sword, so we're back for some more bouncy. I'll have to go and make all those streams later on. That's a time consuming thing. You're as bad as me. Doing one of the I do the thing where I watch the tutorial for, you know, the one where like it has like one bit of sellotape where you put it in like at a 45-degree angle and like roll it and turn it and flip it and what have you. Then you have the one little piece. Try to wrap a ball up. That for Chrissy so he can play bouncy. Anyway, we'll send you over to Jimmy for your bonus eggs, and we'll be back with. Oh, you got a pair of them, have you? Just be careful when you're wrapping them. You don't use a stapler. Anyway, I'll send you over to Jimmy for your bonus eggs. So thanks for watching, everybody. I said this was a bonus stream because we wanted to get all those side quests done, because that probably would have been like 3 streams in reality, but now we just have maybe 3 streams, possibly 4, to complete the entire game of Mass Effect 1. Because we have Vermeer, which will be 1 stream, possibly 2. The Citadel, which will be 1 stream. Then we have, after that is Ilos. Well, Ilos / Endgame, but I'm not going to leave that as a cliffhanger. We will probably do both of those in 1 sitting. Maybe just be like, instead of being like an 1.5 hour stream, it'll maybe be like 2.25 hour stream. Because there's no point in leaving it open at the end there. And it gives me like 2 weeks as well to come up with a plan for what I'm going to put on the screen during the bounty sequence, because obviously I can't show that because it's just, even though you can't see anything, I'm just not taking the risk with YouTube or Twitch. Maybe put some like daft sound effects on it or something like that. We'll find like some nice pictures of Tally and what have you, and we'll put them like a little montage flashing up on screen during the bounty sequence. Minecraft door sounds. like what I did to Chrissy with the observers. Anyway, I'm going to trigger this thing up here because I want to go and give Gravy a cuddle. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.
Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.